Hello, everybody. If you are watching the playback, let me know what book you're reading and obviously what team you are on because we always need the team emojis. And I never time this well. Oh, there we go. And if you're in the chat, let me know what book you're reading today. I don't know what I'm doing. I maybe whisper down the lane. I do need to do some editing, both video-wise and business-wise, because I had a wedding last night. Kaylee, what are you up to?
I am listening to A House with Good Bones. I believe that's the title. Yes, A House with Good Bones. Because this is Sav's book club choice, and I'm the co-host for Sav's book
Which
club,
is
and our
tomorrow.
discussion is tomorrow evening. So I started it this morning, but it's only a 6-hour and 50-minute audiobook. So it's going to easily get done today. It's really short. But yeah, so I'll just be listening to that. And I also need to get ready in this first sprint and make my, put on some makeup because I want to film a couple short things.
Yeah. Hello, Courtney. Hello. Finally have time to dedicate to Sermon on the Wings of Night. I'm at 50%. I hope I finish it today. I hope you finish it today too, but then also you're going to just want to keep reading because the ending is so good. Could you imagine having to wait after that ending? I'm so lucky that I picked it up and the second book was out the next day.
I have to read this audiobook and then 2 host favorites, which shouldn't take me long because it's Lexi's novella and then her soul to take, and then I'm jumping into the second book of this one because I need it.
Are you going to read the novella?
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I'll read the novella and then the second book.
Yeah. Around 12% in right now. I hope you're enjoying it, Hillary. You will have till 11:59 p.m. MST on May 3rd, and I will be announcing the winner lunchtime on May 4th. Also reading The Serpent, the Wings and Night. Yes. Thinking of finding a new audiobook to start to listen to while I make my monthly spread for May. I have not quite figured out what yet. I think that you should join Escape the Readathon, and your May should be haunted house themed.
Yes.
Hello, Esme. How are you today? I'm reading The Umbral Storm, my final SPFBO 8 read. I hope you enjoy that one. I thought it was so fun.
So fun.
Continuing with 11th Cycle today. Are you enjoying that one? I DNF'd that, but I think lots of people will enjoy it. I love it. It was tough to put down last night, but I need to sleep. It's probably one of the best books I've read in a while. Yes. Hello, Michaela. I should be listening to my audiobook, but I've been sucked into Critical Role. Hello, Matt. Good afternoon. I'm reading A Good Day to Pie, sequel to Murder, Lies, and Deadly Pies. I love that first book title. Hello. I'm going to read Blood Sacrifice, Part 1 by Vila Roth. I'm 50% through. I really want to try this series. Hello. About 80 pages from The Island of Missing Trees. Going to be reading Free the Stars. Hello, Emma. In a cab home. Yum. To your food shop is the yum, not the cab home yum.
Like a cab yum. What does that mean?
I'm tired today. I have 100 pages left in 9th house. Hello, reading the last half of The Lost Metal. Enjoy. Still working on finishing up The Maidens. I have about 20% left. Going to continue and read Twisted Lies. I'm in a reading slump though. Uh-oh. Load. 70% into Akatar. Hello, reading My Dear Henry, a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde remix.
That's cool.
Second Bridgerton novel. I don't think either of us have, but I saw that Esme was replying to you in the comments. It had not started. I'm always late. Reading Dark Dawn. Excited to finish Nevernight Chronicles finally. Enjoy. Hopefully finishing 9 Liars and Head Like a Hole into Night Sprints. That's one I want to get to this week, is Head Like a Hole if I have time. But I have a lot of books that I keep saying I want to get to this week.
I'm so excited for whatever books you choose this week. I don't know why, but this is your weekly vlog that I'm the most hyped for. I just think because I always love seeing what works for you and what doesn't work for you in spooky books, that it's just fun to experience because I can never predict it. So it's always a surprise.
Yeah, horror's fun for me too, because I'm still really figuring out what I like in it. So I'm picking up books that I just want to try like crazy, and where I feel like every other genre I have a better idea on, but horror I feel like I'm a wild card all the time. Although I might pick up a thriller because I might pick up the new Taylor Adams.
Oh yeah, I want you to. You should. That's awesome. I'm like, want everyone to read it because I also want to read it. So then we could all talk about it.
Yep. My friend was at the bookstore yesterday and it was out, I think, early. And she's like, do you want me to pick you up a copy? And I was like, no, I go to the bookstore like every day, so I'll be there this week at some point, but thanks. Finish Babel. Yeah, we were scheming. Honestly, we were just kind of talking.
Yeah.
Nothing interesting. Cannot stay long. Good luck at work. Finished The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Loved it so much. Now struggling to find a wolf book for Magical Readathon. That one is hard.
Yeah.
I don't know a book with a wolf besides like The Wolf of Ar and Yarrow, but I unhauled that because people didn't like it.
Yeah, that was one prompt where I was like, there's no way I'm getting to this month. It's hard.
Mm-hmm. I've already failed that. I never pass my class. Never.
I needed to go back and see which ones I can make work because I didn't like plan anything specific for it, but this is my first time like participating in Magical Readathon, and I knew I couldn't participate fully this month because I was putting most of my energy in Realmathon, but I wanted to like see what classes I could take this month. That way in the next rendition, when I can like participate fully, I have like this back story, you know?
I keep wanting to do like a month where I just like start Magical Readathon from the beginning and like just like a whole month of reading to get me to like the spot I need to be at. But yeah, it's a lot of reading then and it never works out for me.
Yeah.
I just always fail my classes, and every single semester I'm like, okay, let's try this again. I'm going to be listening to Love Beyond Words. Really want to get to page 100 in my nonfiction and then continue listening to A Long Way of Small Angry Planet. Hope you're enjoying that. Hello. Trying to finish Under the Whispering Door today. I Believe in You. Going to finish Anatomy by Dana Schwartz and then physically reading The Eye of the World. Hello, Bex. Listening to Gideon the Ninth and doing some other bits and pieces. Are you enjoying Gideon? Really want to read Serpent and the Wings of Night now, especially after Kaylee's vlog. A new subscriber.
Thank you.
I still need to watch Kaylee's vlog, but like I'm not ready to because it's gonna make me drop things, I think, to read things. Hello. I moved to a different country and have joined an in-person book club to make friends. Wish me luck. It's terrifying. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I feel like bonding with people over books is like the easiest way to bond with people too.
Is it important to read the novella before the second? I don't think it's a must at all. Like the storyline is completely different. The novella stands like by itself. It's like a full book, but it gives you good backstory on characters that you meet in the second. So I just think it's like helpful if you want to like understand their characters more in the second book. But so like I recommend it, but like it's not necessary if you want to skip it. But also I really liked the novella. We'll be continuing Hellbent. Doing good in Umbral Storm is so easy to fly through. Love the magical school setting with like some more character. Would like some more character connection though. Yeah, I agree with all that.
Yeah.
Finishing Death of a Salesman, working on Blood Gift, hoping to finish The Hunt before a doctor's appointment today. I don't know what to read. I'm slumpy, but the vlog. Just let yourself live in the slump. Fuck the vlog.
Yeah.
We have a whole other month of intense reading next month, so just like slump the last week of Realmathon. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm watching an episode of Korean variety show. Then I will start There Are No Saints. I hope you enjoy. Start the audio of notes on an execution on my way to work. Listening to Glad My Mom Died. Working for now. Switching between Blood Mercy and Gallows Hill today. Those are like opposites. Hello, you said you brushed your hair, and I read it as wash my hair, which made me realize I needed to wash my hair. So here we are making your hair. I love that for you. Reading Crooked Kingdom, 47% and enjoying it. Hello, I dipped my toe in thrillers a little, but it's extremely out of my comfort zone. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'm reading The Fine Print. Gonna read The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. Enjoy. And Each of the Wolf prompt, and I'm struggling to find a book I actually want to read. Yeah. Hello. Hi, reading different books at the moment. From Below, Charmcaster, The Talisman, and The X-Hex. Wow, you have a lot of books on the go, but now I've mostly checked out Cat's Skin Condition. My cat is not feeling too good. Oh no, I hope he feels better.
That's sad.
The prompt I'm having the most trouble with is The Page Limit, a book that is between 389 and 415. It's so hard to find something that fits. Yeah, I actually looked out on that one, but that one was hard.
I think I one of the books I read early in the month fit this without me even trying. So I've had an easy time with that. I don't remember what it is at this moment, but I remember reading something and then marking off that prompt.
Everybody should go watch Kaylee's vlog. Yeah, that's the best way to go, I think, for magical readathon sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Just got home and found book mail. Yay. Only started it, but like it so far. I already know it won't be a favorite. Can't wait to finish The Surgeon's Daughter. Forgot how much I love historical fiction. And no bookish friends in real life. But then no video with struggle bus. Liking ashes though when I'm reading. Just film a sit down video or skip a video. Honestly, like you post so much, YouTube's not going to punish you if you skip this week.
No.
I used Thrown a Glass for the page number prompt. I hope so too. We'll try to get an appointment at the vet clinic close to me. Honestly, I got through comments faster than normally.
Yeah, that was good. And you like read all of them too. Very impressive. That normally takes so long.
Yeah. Used Simple Wild. I think Weight of Blood is the one I'm using, which I'm really excited to get to. Reading God Killer. I've heard really good things about this.
What is God Killer? Because I've heard it like a couple of times just today, and I've never looked into it.
Let me pull up the cover. I don't know anything about it. I've just heard good things.
I'm assuming it's fantasy, but
yeah, the cover is so pretty.
Ooh, that is so pretty.
I think it's gonna be like I'm guessing like a Bear and the Nightingale type story. That's just an assumption I've made based on the cover.
I mean, the cover has those vibes. So
how are you sprinting again after yesterday's marathon?
I know. I even told like in our group chat, like I think I'm just gonna do 2 more sprints and then end it. And then I randomly ended up doing like 4 or 5 more.
God. I did not realize that. I was assuming you were just off.
Yeah, no, I went kind of late last night because I was just editing my video and I was kind of like focusing in a bunch on the editing. So I was like, I'm gonna be here anyway. So we were the chatty portions weren't like super long or anything. So I was basically just staying on until I finished editing.
Yeah, I've been that way before, but I mean, sometimes it's nice to do a marathon.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had the energy randomly, so I was like, might as well keep going because I'm here, so.
Hello, here for a short bit before I have to take Fox tests / appointments. I hope that the tests go over really well, Maria. I also was like, should I have checked when I got back?
I'm sorry. I should have like mentioned it in the chat, but it was just one of those things where each time I was like, okay, this I think will be the last sprint. And then I came back and I was like, nah, it's not the last sprint.
Sometimes when you're like in the headspace, and sometimes because I'm guessing you were alone, like sometimes when you're alone, it's really easy to just like you have full control to do whatever. Like not that you don't when you're with people, but it's just like I can do a short chat, get right back into things, and
exactly.
Kaylee sprinted forever. It was amazing. It's a fantasy book about a god killer who stumbles on a god who she can't kill. There is diversity as well as the main character has a prosthetic leg and another character is deaf.
Ooh, that sounds really cool. I'm going to add it to my Goodreads TBR.
It's a short book, has representation. I haven't read God Killer, but from the summary, I guess it's not much like The Bear and the Nightingale. I hope so, as I bought the Beautiful Waterstones edition. It looks like a whimsical fantasy type book to me.
Yeah, it does to me too, but just based off cover.
Yeah.
The cover is just so cool. Oh my gosh.
Can't get over the fact that the main character is called Kissen. In Germany, that means pillow. Honestly, Pillow's kind of cute for a name. Like, what if your name was Pillow? I might be the only person who doesn't care for that cover. I mean, I think it's beautiful, but it's not a cover that, like, I plan on owning. If you look at the covers I actually like and own. I hope you enjoy Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies today. Maria's book club has a live show on this if you are interested in checking that out after. My edition has pretty end papers. I love that for you. Okay, we're gonna do a sprint. 45 minutes good?
Yeah.
Should we try this way?
Yeah, I'm down to try
Scared
it.
of it. I don't know why. We feel so big.
I know we do feel really big, and we're, like, on top, and it's like, "Whoa."
I want a cozy fantasy where the main character's name is Pillow. Okay, I'll see you all in 45. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I read up to, I don't know, this does not have chapter numbers on it. I don't like when they don't have chapter numbers.
Yeah.
But I read that whole time. I listened to an audiobook of Whisper Down the Lane, and then I finished Lexi's sheet to the point that I can finish it now until she like gets home, and then like she'll have to like look it over to make sure it's like what she wants.
Awesome.
Which feels good.
I got to 50% in A House with Good Bones, and I also got ready for the day. And then I was going to film, but then I ended up having to respond to a bunch of student emails. So I'm going to film the little clips I need to film in the next sprint.
Yes. We had some people join. Hello, hi. Just finished The Serpent, and wow, I want to finish Touch Light because I started this before this one, but I honestly just want to move on to the novella. It's such a tough choice. I would say finish A Touch of Light because if you're moving on to the novella isn't like anything to do with like the ending of that. So you'll be fine to like wait. I didn't read, but I did get up for the day. I love this for you.
That's an accomplishment.
Mm-hmm. I'm at work, but I got 50% further into my audiobook, abandoned my nonfiction for today. I don't have the brain for it. Fair. Really enjoying Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Hello. Just got home from work and I'm exhausted, but excited to read Blood of the Chosen. I hope you enjoy.
Exciting.
Hello, Andy. Just joining. I'm going to use this next sprint to get some swatches of paint on the library wall so I can choose which one I want to go with. That's so exciting. I love painting rooms. I don't know why. It just like...
What kind of colors are you going for, Andy? Like, what are the options? I want to see.
I don't know how much I read, but I'm 27% through now and coloring my TBR board. Does this mean your TBR game is coming back, Bex? Because, like, I'm very excited if it is. Also, I'm so behind on your content, but, like, I'm still here for this. Finished the episode of Korean variety show, Running Man, I'm watching. Hello, Chiago. I finished Death of a Salesman, 92% through The Maidens. I should finish in the next sprint. I read like 50 pages of God Killer. It's good, but it's not pulling me in. Reading Cage of Souls and Put Away Childish Things. I'm 30% in. Don't know how much I read. That is such a mood. I never like pay attention, and then like I forget that I need to like check in at the end of this, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Reading Wrong Place, Wrong Time and loving it. People are really enjoying that. Actually, Lexi's picks in general, people are really enjoying. Mm-hmm. Managed a 20% of Serpent wins night thingy. Poor book. 17 pages into Stranger in the Lake. Blood of the Chosen. Yes. Tiago, I also love that you've just been reading through like all my favorite books currently. It's been great. You did the Burning Blade and Silver Eye trilogy, and now you're on to Eska, and I'm just like living for it. Read 18% of My Dear Henry. Got some work done. Now eating lunch. Ooh, what are you eating? And we'll continue in Poppy War next sprint. Hello, Kathleen. Got to page 78 in The Serpent of the Wings and Night, 70 pages away from finishing my current read. Could you read Six Scorched Roses before Serpent? Yeah, you 100% could. It stands on its own. 53 pages, hoping to finish in the next sprint. I've got 2 dark greens to choose between. I'll send them in one of the Discords. I'll also take a picture once my curtains arrive on Thursday so I can hold those up to each color better to choose. I love a green. This is like aesthetic. I'm loving it.
A dark green wall is like my dream. I want a room with dark green walls so badly. Oh my gosh, Andy. I feel like you and I have like the exact same taste because everything you've been choosing for your library I've been obsessed with.
I'm excited to see it when it's done. I was cleaning today and found the version I started last April, so it'll be back. Yes, I'm excited. 27 pages of the fine print and had to deal with my laptop and broke down the other day. I hope it's fixed. I hope it was easy. I read 2 chapters and found out there's a cover of the Alex E. Harrow's next book. It's utterly stunning. Ate lunch and watched Kaylee's vlog for Serpent, and I love all the passion and excitement. I may mute you if the chatty pit goes too long. This is fair. Finished Anatomy and read like 10 pages of I the World. Got to 54 of... I'm not going to attempt to say this, but enjoy. That is how you spell Eska. It is the, I never remember the first book, Along the Razor's Edge. by Rob J. Hayes. I just call it the Eska book because it's another title that, although is a great title, I can never remember it for some reason.
Yeah, I can never remember it either. I mentioned it in my most recent vlog, and I had to cut out a whole section of me just being like, what is this book?
Yeah, I can remember that it's like the War Eternal series, but I can never remember that first title. And I don't know why, because I like that title.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. I don't know. I'm eating a Pink Lady apple and cheddar cheese, very basic. I love Pink Ladies. They're my favorite apple. I used the readathon to get back into reading shape. Haven't read this many books in a month in a while. I love that for you, but it must be like a nice like break sometimes from writing. But also you sometimes probably just don't want to read because like you have to read your own writing over and over again. The vibes of the library, dark green walls, burgundy curtains, gold antiques, and dark wood shelves. This is like moody and I love it.
I love it so much. That's amazing. I cannot wait to see the final like pictures of your library once you're done with everything. It's going to be beautiful.
Serpent Wing book will be with me Thursday. I love this, Kathleen. I hope you enjoy it. Cleaned up around the house during that sprint. Good job. Also been loving dark green interior designs lately. Can't wait to see pics. Bad news, the power went out, so I can't work. Good news, I now have an excuse to sit on the couch and read. Woo! Enjoy. I read 12 pages, mostly working really, but can listen to a bit of my book. This is fair. Also in honey mustard pretzels. That sounds delicious. Listen to 16% of my audiobook. Should finish it next sprint. Let's go. I'm going to read Babel for the next sprint. Serpent Wing book is in my mailbox. Yes. Just got home from work and now I'm enjoying a chocolate frosty from Wendy's. Enjoy. Oh, I did not mean to click that off. We shall see. You gave it 5 stars, so who knows where I'll land. Oh, Kathleen. Got halfway through The Alloy of Law by Brandon Sando. Having such a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I should go make myself like some sort of food. I went to bed so hungry last night. It was like 1 a.m. and my stomach was just growling and I was like, it's too late to make myself food. And I was like so cozy in bed, but I was starving and I was like, in the morning I'll make myself just like a big breakfast. That didn't happen. I have not eaten anything yet today.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'm literally next sprint. I'm going to film my little things because that's not going to take too long and I don't want to keep putting it off and then forget again. But then I'm eating for sure.
I don't know what to eat though. I really struggle.
I think I might make pasta finally because I was supposed to make that last night and then I got too lazy to do it because it got too late. So I think I'm finally going to make pasta and just have like a bigger lunch today and a smaller dinner. I have it reversed.
I love that. I love pasta. I didn't want to say the word, but I said it. Pasta. Daily pages for Gardens of the Moon are done. On to Alice Paradox the next sprint. Reading is hard when I'm writing, but Rob J. Hayes' style is similar enough to Mark Lawrence that it doesn't get in the way because I'm very influenced by Mark's prose. Interesting that you'd compare the two of them. Both are some of my favorite series, so like makes sense. I filmed my like top 10 favorite series last night and I was like, holy crap, I have a type of book and a type of character. And I also have decided that I'm character driven. I like struggle with this all the time, but all of my favorite books, I gushed about the characters in that video. And I was like, well, that says something.
Yeah.
But I feel like they're all unlikable. So that's why I feel like I'm not character driven, but like, yeah. Nona and Eska are sisters, both authors confirmed. I feel like we could add like Rin into this as well.
And that's why I think you might like the book that I'm doing,
I'm so excited. That one I'm very excited. I was really hoping you'd give me a fantasy book.
Yeah, I was debating between a really mean one and then this nicer one, and I ended up going with this nicer one.
That's good. Mel did give me 2. She gave me like 2 options because she was like, I know you said you wanted a fantasy book. And I was like, well, if Kaylee doesn't give me a fantasy book, I might also do the other one. But I'm way more excited for yours than her like backup option. She gave me The Stardust Thief and compared it to like David Bad. But she also hasn't read The Stardust Thief. So I was like, I don't know if this counts.
Yeah, I'm curious. Never mind. I was going to say something, but then I feel like it spoils the book choice, and I feel like it's fun for people to be surprised by what's going on.
They're all like very probably confused, like what is going on. Yes, Jody, you can use any name. Except for if you're Mel, who I feel like has been cheating this entire time. I commented on her video and I was like, you not using your full name is just so savage because her full name would be so easy. And I was laughing at her. I was like, I told you could use a nickname, so like it's my fault, but like your full name would not stop you from using this ever.
No. It's funny. Yeah, I feel like definitely like Lexi got screwed over the most with.
I told her just to put a different letter in.
Yeah.
Whatever. Although like I also have a hard time doing it because like a double S and a Y I find really hard. The Y is the hardest most of the time.
Yeah, occasionally I have issues finding the Y too, but I feel like probably for like 60% of the books I've submitted, I've been able to use that prompt.
I probably would feel the same way. Character driven, most of my favorite characters are unlikable and morally gray because those are always the best well-developed characters. I feel like I can guess 4 or 5, but want to know what you consider your favorites. They were all like completed series too, because like there are series like that I expect to like jump onto that list and like knock some others out, but it is announced, I believe, May 1st, but it just depends when all the blogs get them in. Technically, they're supposed to have it done by the end of this month, but they've been a little late on things, so I'm not 100% certain we'll get it May 1st, but beginning of May, because the next one also opens, so same. I like unlikable, morally gray characters the most. They're most intriguing.
Yeah.
Stardust Thief is my fantasy book club's May pick. Oh man, I didn't even think of using Sid instead of Sydney. The Y has been hard to find. Just joined. I'm reading the Savage Song. I tried to put like, I tried to do the nickname thing for like people that have terrible names that are like, not terrible, it's a great name, but like terrible names to find that are really, really long and have terrible letters. But I expected that if you have just like a common name, just like do that one. Like it is supposed to be a challenging prompt. I found a Y and a V. Like someone like this, that would have a terrible name to try and find.
Already bet.
Name's so easy for that prompt. Only 3 letters and they're really common letters. Yeah. No, surname is fine. I filled the SPFBO reading list. Honestly, I don't blame you. Hi, Claire. Enjoy your lunch. I'm good with doing my name, Lynn. Yeah, I think it's a fun prompt. I liked it.
Yeah, it's really fun. I feel like my name was perfect for it too, because it was like, it got me enough satisfaction where it was like nice when I could use the prompt, and I was getting a lot of bonus points from it because it wasn't like super rare, but I wasn't able to use it enough that it still made it satisfying when I could use it, you know?
I agree. That's how I felt about it. Like, I always felt good when I would always be like, is there a Y on this? And I'd feel good when there was a Y. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the like self-pubbed books that I feel like are the hardest, because a lot of times it's just the title and the author name, where there's no blurb, no like extra like New York Times bestseller, because anytime it says like New York Times bestseller, there's the Y there. So I was like, hell yeah. But the self-pub books are the hard mode books for the name prompt.
Yeah. I'm with you. Also, this would be so hard. Like, even I mean, there's a few that have Cassidy, but like that would just be so freaking hard.
Yeah. I don't, is there any author with this Kaylee as their name? Like,
there has to be.
I feel like I've never seen one before. Maybe spelled differently, which I guess would still work, but.
Kaylee Gray Weaver. Jewish memoirs.
Oh. Oh. I don't know about that.
I think that there are a couple, but they look like not our type of reads, which is my problem too. Like there are people with Cassidy, but like no. not about it. But I was like, I could always go to like Cassandra. There's a lot of Cassandras, but that's not my name.
Like that's your like name's cousin, you know?
Yeah. Samantha Shannon. Never find anyone with my surname. First name is easier. I have a really long last name, and there are only about a dozen of us in the country. You're all related. Yeah, it would be really hard. Yeah, same name is hard. I've had it happen in a readathon too, where I was like, no, I ain't doing this prom play.
Maybe same like first letter, and that's it. Teddy, hey, just don't look at them.
Or even like I feel like it could be easier if you did like first letter of both, like your first and last. Like I'd have to write a CC book, which would end up being Cassandra Clare. But hey. Yeah, summer's really good for contemporaries, but I like fantasy. I barely find anything with the letter H in it. Hillary is harder, if not impossible, even within my country. There's definitely Emma's, though I can't think of one writing SFF. Not much of a chance with my surname, though. Yeah, it'd be hard for us fantasy readers because so many of the names are male or females writing under something that makes them sound male. My problem would be that I've read a lot of books written by Rebecca's. Yes, you can use your last name.
Tiago's like, no, this whole time.
Your last name would probably be a lot easier. So, yeah. Again, because there's just like people that have harder first names. I was like, go by your last name. I need to express my frustration. Put it in the Discord. Check Discord. I'm gonna go check.
Can you stop digging on the couch, dude? Come on. Stop digging.
I'm waiting. Oops. I've been using Kath because the K is hard enough. Fair. Surprising U on an English cover. Most books I read in English or have English chat. I would just do like a regular U without the accents on it, and count that. I love the GIF. The J screws me every time. I haven't really thought about J being a hard letter. Like, it doesn't feel like a hard letter to me, but like looking at my books, J is a very hard letter. What is Yvette sending me?
I know. I think she just probably sent us the same thing. I'm like laughing so much.
Oh God! Yeah, don't read that, Yvette.
Looks like a high quality book.
You have everything. By name, I thought you meant first and last. I thought, no way, that's too much. That would be so hard. Rob J. Hayes has you covered. Yes.
True.
Lunch is over. Maybe I'll just hang out a while. Y'all sprint. I need something to listen to, but don't want to start an audio. This is fair. I will be sprinting again, though, because I'm hungry. You can't just get rid of the dots above. Just for, like, this prompt. Because you're not going to find the dots above on an English cover. Like, I know it makes a different noise. It's a different letter, but just, like, for a prompt like this, that's what I would do. I've been doing first and last while. No, guys, you only need one. Okay, we should read again. Claire is here like chat instead of telling me to read.
Usually Claire is always honest about getting back to the sprint, and now Claire is like not wanting us to do that, but we're about to do that.
Yep. Okay. 45 again, or do you want an hour?
I actually would prefer an hour.
Let's do it.
That way I can film and eat.
I love an hour sprint. I'm an hour lover. Okay, well, I will. Y'all can sprint. I'll just hang out. Thanks, Claire. Thanks for the permission.
We need Claire's permission to do any of our sprints now. Claire, if you're not here, we don't know what to do.
Okay, I will see you all in an hour. Hello. I'm just gonna... Kaylee is busy, so we're just gonna remove that. She got a phone call. I think I made it to page like 85 of Whisper Down the Lane. I need a bookmark. Let's use my new little mushroom bookmark. And I am liking it. It's not as good as Ghost Eaters for me, just because it's not as like creepy. And I tend to like to feel a little bit more creeped out in my horror, I think, than this is doing for me. But I'm really enjoying it, and I really love Clay McLeod Chapman's writing style. But we just got to like the first instance of like creepiness. I feel like the most of this has been set up so far. Also, Rye, excited to have you home because that means you'll hear. Mel, I see your text and I know you're here. I haven't yet decided, but probably The Voice tonight because I didn't watch it last night. It's only on Mondays now, but I can go a little bit later if people want to come hang out. I can make my parents like wait to watch The Voice tonight till like 7 o'clock or something, 7:30. I finished my book. I'm torn between starting Hellbent, which I only have a physical copy of, or a fantasy ebook. Are you like wanting to hold a book? I feel like that's always the good decision. Have not gotten to page 118 in The Reindeer Hunters. The Norwegian audiobook is read by the author himself, which is kind of nice. Oh, I love that for you. 47 pages of fine print, audited about 5 stores, and worked on some safe validations. Good job, Claire. 44 pages of The Poppy War. Yes. 280 of Burn Red Skies. Kathleen, are you liking this? I'm scared of this one. It sits on my shelf and I'm scared of it. Listened to 14% of the Savage Song while working on a project. Made lunch and watched some booktube. Needed a break after Serpent Fair. End of the workday is getting closer. Let's go. Halfway through Mindwalker. I listened to 10% of Gideon the Ninth and watched some YouTube. I just started Kaylee's log and puzzle. Didn't read anything. Too tired. I'm so slumpy. It's annoying. That's the worst. Just give in to the slump, though, so it'll go way faster. 45 pages left of Ninth House. I'm now 84% through Wrath in the Dawn reread. Went for a walk in that sprint. That's always good. I love a walk. Have a little over 2 hours left. You got this, Mel. Just joy into the sprint. I got 30 pages Zodiac Academy 3 really into it. Also, Mel, or if you want to take over, just let me know. Just like text if you want to like do sprints tonight, because I obviously won't be doing sprints all night. So like I'm happy to end them if someone wants to take over. Also, in case you haven't realized, week 4 of Realmathon has not been very scheduled for sprints because I think we're all kind of feeling the burnout. So it's just going to be like, when we sprint, we sprint. Just came back from the doctor's appointment of being a waste of time and ate lunch. Almost done with my book, 92%. Read a couple chapters of Hellbent, but I got called to go into work, so I have to get ready to go in. Good luck. Got my sample paint swatches up. Also, for anyone who saw in the Discord, the samples on the wall honestly look totally different, so disregard that. They're both much darker. Wait, did you put this in the Realmathon Discord? I need to go look. I lost my bookmark that sprint, got to page 331 of Wrong Place, Wrong Time. So good. I guess some stuff, but not all of it. Love that for you. 55 pages and 33% done. 14% of Frontier. 37 pages. Also really liked Whisper Down the Lane. It's a very different feel from Ghost Eaters. Yeah, I think it won't be a 5-star from me the way Ghost Eaters was. I'm reading Mel's message, sorry. But I'm really liking it. I love just like a love of profile pictures. Oh my god, the comments jumped. No. Go back. Thank you. I'm reading The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and it's so dense. I'm using the next sprint to play a cozy game. My Switch. Fair. 43% into My Dear Henry. I'll probably switch between Happy Place by Emily Henry now because my copy came in. I'm excited to read it. My book took the weirdest turn and I'm recovering. Good luck. Just a big book to hold with a baby in the other arm. Kindle then. Kindle it. Ebook it. I am. It's slow and very character driven so far. I think it'll be a 3, but I've ordered the sequel because I think it's going to go places. I love that for you. It's also a surprisingly relaxing read. Didn't read the sprint, but set up my diamond painting so I can do that while listening to an audiobook. Ooh, send a picture when you're done. Made and ate lunch, chicken stir fry. That'll eat the rest of the week. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I had 2 onigiris for lunch, and I'm still hungry, so I'm going to go find some food. But I thought that would time me over, but it didn't. Read about 30 pages into the Drowning Deep. Currently in my final high school exam period, and every day I look forward to these sprints to calm down, let myself chill. So thank you for these. I love this for you. The sprinting continues next month. That's the thing. Because I go hard when I can. May is my last month of like being readily available. My wedding season gets intense. So I will probably be on sprints a lot in May as well for Escape the Readathon. Also, yes to hosting later then, Mel. Like in the week. And I can just go for a bit tonight. Thursday is available because Lexi's gone. I have a little under 30 minutes left of the Emma Scott audiobook. Enjoy. I am going to edit a video in that sprint. I just did my thumbnails, and I really liked both of the thumbnails for this week's videos, which is nice because sometimes you hate thumbnails and sometimes they just work. But I'm really not sure how I feel about the red lights in my video. I'm thinking about getting rid of them. I don't know. I just wanted to try something new. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I like them in the vlogs, but I don't like them in sit-down videos, I don't think. Sounds good. Good job. After 2 months of sprints, I'm going to be so lost in June. I mean, I'll have 3 kids home versus 1, but other adults even on the internet has been nice. Yeah, I could imagine having adults would be so nice. Think I might pick up a manga or switch to physical read for the next sprint. Thumbnails enrage me most of the time. I actually love making thumbnails, but like I hate them half the time. I'm probably going to go to bed now. Good night. They're dramatic and moody. I love that. I think that's my problem though. Like statistically, if you're looking at stats for a YouTube video, the brighter your YouTube video is, the better it's going to do. So people with like those white shelves, natural lighting, lots of lighting, those are the videos that they catch your attention more. It's actually like a very big statistic that is what the general audience gravitates towards. The brighter the first like 5 seconds of your video is, the better it's going to do. So then it's like hard to play with like the idea of being dark and moody. It can work, it definitely can, but I don't use natural light though, so like I'm always a little bit like darker and moodier than like the natural light people. But yeah, that's like always a struggle. You do look cool surrounded by red. It goes with your hair. I wish I could change the color. I just need to find my remote because I think I would like it more if it wasn't red, but I hate the color red. It's my least favorite color. I'm probably going to go to bed. Good night. I think we'll switch back to a 45 for that one, and then we might go into an hour after and just like keep switching back and forth. Oh, my cat is awake. Jasmine, you don't need to do this. You can just join Team Partiers. Actually, Kaylee's team has the least amount of people on it. Film crew. If that you are interested in joining someone with like the smallest team. But if you want to win, you have to join the partiers. Just saying. But yeah, if you want to join the smallest team, I know like a lot of people were just doing that whenever we said who the smallest team. I am plugging another team, okay? We were saying that like we want to keep it so generous of you. We're really trying to keep the teams even. Not that it matters. Like it really doesn't matter, but we just thought like try and like help the smallest team out, and then when they become the bigger team, we'll help the smaller team. But half compliment, half insult shout out there for the film crew. Well then, I think you know what team to join because we have a mimosa day planned. Okay, we're all gonna have mimosas. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a wild time. Yes, Watch. Join the partiers. I have 2 dogs snuggled up on me. I'll be here a while. Love that. Carly, what did you get? A big used book sale. This sounds great. Please send a picture. What did you get? Okay. Will this work with just me? Oh. We're just going to put Kaylee back in the stream now. Discord is not accurate. You don't go off of Discord for numbers on biggest team. It is not accurate. I have the accurate information because I have access to the sign up form. Keep the symmetry. Totally behind the mimosa idea. Yvette came up with it and I'm rolling with it. Okay, I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. I don't know how much I read. I hate that this doesn't have page, like, chapter numbers. It just has, like...
So many books I feel like don't have chapter numbers, and it's so annoying.
But, like, it also doesn't really have, like, chapter titles. Because, like, the past chapters are called Damned If You Do, and the present chapters are called Damned If You Don't, and that's, like, all we get.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
I
like,
hate it because it's, like, annoying to figure out, which I guess is what you're currently doing. Like, if you're switching between audio and physical, it's so annoying to do both because, like it's hard to pinpoint where you're at, you know?
No idea where I am in this. I have 3 hours left in the audiobook, like, at regular speed. So, like, I'm almost done. But yeah. And then I'm just sitting here really angry at this video, and I'm editing it, and I still keep thinking I should refilm it. It's just like it's a video that I'm expecting to do really good too. So, like, if it's a video that I didn't expect to do really good, I would just put it up there and be like, hey, sorry about this audio. And I think I'm still gonna do that because, like, I don't want to refilm it because I had, like, really good energy yesterday.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm annoyed because I think it's gonna do really good, and then it's gonna have terrible clipping audio, and I'm angry at it.
Yeah, I know it, like, the section you had me listen to, it, like, I could tell it sounded different than normal, but if that was, like, my first video on someone's channel, I don't think I would have, like, nothing would have stood out to me, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I just, like, clip every once in a while because, like, I hit the highest part of my micro. Like, I was too loud because I had it set because my microphone has, like, a setting to be, like, a regular just, like, stand-in mic, like something like this that you're just, like, really close to, but then it also has, like, the setting to be, like, a boom mic, which is one of those mics that, like, you put over top so it catches up, like, more noises. So I accidentally, because it's just, like, a one click, had it set for, like, a boom mic, but I'm sitting this close, so, like, talking this loud, I'm way too loud for it, so I had to, like, change a bunch of, like, settings in, like, Premiere Pro, which then doesn't make it sound as good, but to, like, make it so that I wasn't blowing out your ears every 5 seconds when I hit, like, a high note.
Yeah. I ended up not really reading. I was just finishing up some work stuff, and then I edited those 2 little video things for you and sent them off, and then I was watching a TikTok, and it was so funny. That's what Andrea's comment was about. I was literally just rewatching one TikTok like 10 times in a row, cracking up at it every time. So I would, like, see a comment, and then it would make me laugh again, and then I would have to rewatch the TikTok, and then I would start scrolling comments again, you know? So
Yeah. No, that's the best on TikTok, except for that then I'll be laughing all for, like, forever, and then Nick will come over and be like, "What are you laughing at?" And I'll show him, and he won't think it's funny, and I'm like, "I laughed at this for, like, 10 minutes."
Because it's, like, such a dumb TikTok too, but for some reason it just got me.
Fair. Read a few pages after finally getting to the littlest to lay still long enough to go down for a nap. Did no reading again. I think I have a book hangover. Fair. Just finished the Half Moon trial, and OMG, all the feels. I don't actually remember what trials are what when people just tell me, like, half moon or moon. Is this the, like, joint trial?
Ooh, it might be. I don't remember the titles either, but, like, if it is, then
You know, and I remember reading that trial and be like, it can't get better from here. And then the next trial, I'm like, oh my God, it can't get better from here.
Yep.
Yes, party people of the world. Got a second coat of paint on the swatches and decided to pick up Paper Girls 2 before starting another full length. Got 25 pages in, no reading, ate and got some book mail. Finished the hunt onto things we hide from the light. I'm getting texts. Just started the Atlas Paradox, 70 pages of the Atlas Paradox. Wow. The timing of those. Finished my manga just as timer went off, so one full manga and that's sprint. No reading got done. Was on a call with my sister about a wedding we're at this weekend, and then packed my food to take work tomorrow. Enjoy your wedding this weekend. Went for a bath and read some pages. Finished Wrong Place, Wrong Time. 5 stars. Love that for you. Back, went to go play the new map of GGD. I don't like it. I want to read. Fair. 26 pages of The Poppy War. Was almost at part 3. Yes. 41 pages and 54% done in One Piece. 55% of the frontier reached. Finished your reread. 27 pages. I like this book even more than the first. I'm trying to remember what Yvette's reading.
I do not remember. I'm failing.
Just finished my qualifying exam for PhD program this morning, and my brain is too fried to read or work, which is what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now. Just sit and vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Just started My Name's Dottie. It's an autobiography about one of my favorite rugby players. Ate and watched YouTube. OMG, this book, I'm at 452 and just want to go back to reading the horror author Stephen King at its finest. I'm going to need to know what TikTok that is.
I'll share it on my Instagram story if anyone's curious. It's don't judge me though for if it's you don't think it's funny.
Everyone comes back in the comments that wasn't even funny.
Yeah.
I tried sending my dad that one video of the bread falling over, which kills me every time I think my dad regretted having children. My mom sends me TikToks all the time, and she'll be like killing herself laughing, and I'll look at it and I'm like, that was not funny. Like, what are you on? I read 51 pages and so interested to read more, but still not because it's hard to read. It was The Joined Trial. Yeah. Got to page 150 of The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Enjoy. Gonna start Silver in the Wood next. Still need to sign up for next month. Got to page 307, so about 120 left. I read 27 pages, The Happy Place. Okay, so far. Hello, reading Queen of Shadows. Hope y'all are enjoying your books. That was quick. I'm on a roll today with comments.
Yeah.
It does help that there's only 165 people here and not like 365 people here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Like last, my sprints yesterday, there were less people hanging out, and I was able to get through all the comments easily. And I was like, "Ooh, I remember how this was versus like some of the other sprints." Because most of them have been manageable for me, but the first sprints I did, which was like day 2, I think that was like peaking at 352, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, day 1 and Peace Talks kickoff for me were like insane.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think we're all at like burnout stage right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, which is good. I'm okay with that. We can burn out last week of the month and then start May strong again.
Mm-hmm. Take a little bit of a break, little bit of a breather, and then come back strong for Lexi.
Yep. Which, although like I picked horror, like I have horror this week and I have so many short horror books I want to read. And so I'm like, burnout, who are you? You can't exist right now. Like I'm feeling you, but you just can't exist. But thankfully, like horror is so easy to get through. Like I just speed through them because like they're so short for me. Like I'm not used to having this short of books.
I know, it's crazy to think like that could be a norm, you know, that like that amount of time spent on one book is like normal, and we're the weirdos with the long fantasy books.
Yeah. Well, last week I thought I was really in burnout, and I was like, I barely read anything, and then I was like, I actually submitted my books, and I did it the last day last week, which I normally do it like as I go, but I was like, just didn't want to look at the form. And I was like, well, these are long books. Like they're both over 600 pages. So I don't think I did burn out. I just read chunky books instead. Because I was like, wow, I only did 2 books. I didn't do 3. And like my goal was 3 books each week. But, you know.
I'm very consistent on my page count total for each month when I like go and check the page count total. But then the books can sometimes vary from like 10 books a month to 40 books a month. And the page count total is always the same. And so it just depends. Am I reading fantasy that month, or am I reading other genres that month?
I'm going to go look what my page counts are now. Yeah, mine aren't. They've just actually slowly gone downhill since January. January was like 7,500. Then we have 5,600 and then 4,600. And now I'm sitting not anywhere close to that.
Well, January was when you did BookTube Bestie, right? So it's like you were like on top of everything because of those videos.
Yeah, I was reading a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I read a lot that month and a lot of big chunky books.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even counting the books I DNF'd that month. That is the other thing is I don't count the pages for the books I DNF'd. So I think the next month I DNF'd a lot of books.
Mm-hmm.
And so like those weren't included. But I do know that like my reading dips as I get into like nicer weather. Like I go like up and then I'll go like as it gets colder again, it'll go back up again.
Mm-hmm. My reading used to always peak in summer and like December because that was when the breaks of my university has been, and I've always been in a university system. But this last year, it hasn't really mattered, but that's because I don't have much of a social life. So it's like when I'm in the semester, I'm not also going out, and so I can still be reading.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm glad you liked that TikTok too, Carly, because like I was dying at it. The accents really do add to it because like it's just so funny.
I need to go watch it. Reading slumps. I don't know my year stat. 2 month. Yeah. I always put off physical reading for the end of the month and get overwhelmed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna sprint because I want to go watch Kaylee's TikTok. I'm not gonna lie, but we are doing an hour this time.
Cool.
So I'll see everybody in an hour.
Also, I think I'm gonna have to go before the sprint ends because I have to teach. So
See you.
bye.
Another time this week. Yeah. Bye. Hello, welcome back. Let me know how you all did. I did not read, but I finished editing my video. And that's good. So that's exporting now. That was the last sprint. I'm just letting you all know. I decided to end a little bit early, and I'm going to watch some TV tonight, which will be nice. Good night, Bex. Also, hello, Marissa, if you're still here. Just finished your second book, Slammed, 5 stars. Enjoy. Wow, I hadn't noticed second tab, 6K. This month has totally been awesome for my writing system. I mean, I was doing pretty well at making my goal of 100 for the year, but I've read about 20 books this April, and this month isn't done. I love that for you. Hello, just got home from work and grocery shopping. Still reading Serpent and the Wings at night. Keep missing the chatty parts. I made it over to 200 pages for the day. Thanks for now. Thanks for the sprints. My father nearly had a conniption trying to figure out a wallpaper situation, so I helped him with that and read 80 pages of Paper Girls 2. 509, read 42 pages. I love a competitive setting, yes. Got 43 more pages read. No reading this sprint. I just watched an episode of Succession. Mickey, you don't need to cry. It's not needed. It's literally not needed. Please stop. I finished Liar, Dreamer, Thief, and thought about starting Venko. It started pouring outside, so I just sat and stared at that. Just made it to chapter 7 of King of Battle and Blood. Cat! This is the time of day where people start getting home, and he's like a dog, and he cries when people get home. And he's like, please pet me, hang out with me, you're home, I'm happy you're home. I read 68 pages of Cherish Farah. Fighting a headache, so I ended up just watching Kaylee's vlog. Read another essay in my nonfiction read. Can we all be feminists? Good job. 200 pages left in Way of Kings. No reading. Worked on some schoolwork for English, but it's listening to a podcast. Not too bad yet. Not bad at all. I have a little over an hour left to Hellbent. It's really good so far. Glad you're enjoying it. 66 pages and 89% done with One Piece. Volume 26. What arc are you on, Jessica? Watch some booktube and put supper in the crock pot. Honey, garlic, chicken, and veggies. I want that. That sounds delicious. And did dishes. Read 25 pages of Resting Witch Face. 60 pages left. Should be finished in an hour or less. You'll have that done before you go to bed. Read some more of We Free the Stars. Paper Girls is so good. Thanks for the sprint. Mickey is hilarious. You should host sprints. Yes, I think you should. Mickey, but we need to hear Mickey. We would not be upset about that, Rye. Yes, Rye. Listening to a nonfiction while working on our best points for the books for this month. That's that. Yes, Rye. I've been working on my diamond painting and listening to Half-Blood. How's the diamond painting going? My computer is taking off now. Cat. Are we Cassidy sprints if we don't hear Mickey? 6:15 is literally in 15 minutes. So I will be ending and we will all just head on over to Rye's channel. She's Eastern. Also, if you're on my videos, like you just hear him crying. Skypea, this is about where I stopped watching the anime. I plan on getting back to that, but I did like the Skypea arc on the show. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thanks for sprints. The diamond painting is going fairly well. Almost done 1/4 of the first of the 3 panels. Good job. I'm going to go sit outside with a glass of wine. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to end because you have sprints coming. So I'm just going to press end and be really awkward about this. We don't have a schedule this week, really. We're just kind of like playing it by ear for sprints. So I'm sorry, I can't really like give you anything. All I know is Lexi will be doing sprints Saturday night. she's back from her vacation by then and wants to do them. And then I will have sprints on Sunday to like close off Realmathon. Whether someone has sprints before me has not yet been decided. So either I'll start like later or earlier, depending if someone wants sprints in the Sunday morning. But I'm sure there will be sprints Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as well, either daytime or nighttime for any of the time zones. I'm sure people will get some in. I know that there will be some. So I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye.